passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And this is now today's lineup.
How are you reading this formation, Jim Begley?
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
So things are underway. That's a sharp pass. That is good alertness. And it's Gray. Looking for the run. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And he's straight offside. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Cherki. Shevchenko. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Spread out to the left. Serginho, driven in. And he's there to clear it. Gray.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And he's being shifted off it. Doku receives it in a good position here. Threads one in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Ethiopia with the corner. They're first.
Ya Mas, makasih Mas.
Malam Mas hadir absen live.
Akun TikToknya apa Mas?
Birmingham are looking to go forward now.
Banyak VT kah?
Birmingham really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Gray. Gray proves just a little bit too strong. Ronaldinho. Oh, easy pickings there. Now the
Tadi
ball's
siang
come loose.
tamat kah Mas gamenya wek-wek?
Now, can they get him away?
Gak tamat sampai level 4 atau
Marquinhos
level 5.
gets across and deals with it. Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. It's a pretty loose pass. Osai Samuel.
Cuman sampai level 4 doang Mas.
This looks promising. Ronaldinho. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gray.
Kerasa ngeleng nggak di situ, Mas?
Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho. And it's Dembele. Cherki. Shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Aman ya.
It's their second corner of the game.
Aman, Mas.
Soalnya di sini kerasa berat banget nih.
Dembele! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit
Numpang
disappointed
turu
with that,
Mas
Peter. You would have
WKN
thought
ngantuk.
to at least hit the target.
Enaknya anggap PK Maride,
He's
Mas.
had it nicked away. Doku. Takes the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked
Kira-kira-
sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ethiopia have their
Kira-kira
third
ini
corner.
pantesan manga apa pantesan mingkem, Mas? Mas Alif.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Kira-kira aku
Say
pantesan
Samuel.
manga apa pantesan mingkem, Mas?
Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Gray. Great defending, strong and determined.
Soalnya kalau mingkem itu,
Another
kalau
pass just
mingkem itu
keeps it
kelihatan
ticking over. Shevchenko!
ini, Mas, kelihatan
And he's managed to get rid.
ngeden, kelihatan serius, kelihatan makso.
He's in a great position here. And it's Gray. That's a shade
There
optimistic.
will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Dembele. And this is Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable!
Terus kabeh.
Well, what a...
Pantas kabeh Mas
Pantas kabeh
wek-wek.
berarti orang yang minus ya, Mas.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in
Jirene
that
menang
first
seorang
half,
sing
but just the
sempurna.
one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Ethiopia just ahead
Please
then
be
as
reminded
we
that
reach
drinking is
45
only
minutes.
allowed in the areas shown on this map.
There's
Thank
plenty
you
of
very much for
positives
your
to take
cooperation.
despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little
Pantas
more
kabeh
composure up front,
Mas.
perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Everyone, please
Sing ora
welcome
pantes lek
Ethiopia.
gini.
Just ahead here in a tight
Selain
game.
eFootball
They
ora
are
pantes ya,
1-0 to
Mas.
the good.
No minus
So
wek
off we go
wek
again.
wek wek.
Ethiopia can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Ih, Mas Fahmi.
Beli hapmu Oppo A98 5G sekarang, Bang.
Lovely
Fotonya
pass, but
ganti.
can he get there? He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the counter is on. And that's gone loose. Marquinhos. Here's a man in form. Cherki. Doku. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a good ball. He's having a shot! And that's
Beli
a
HP
good
Oppo.
finish.
Sekarang oke, Bang.
And there's the goal they've
Gue
been
Gang,
looking
beli,
for.
Bang.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality,
Soalnya
composure
lek mingkem iki
and
ketok
class.
anu lho, Mas. Ketok
Well, we
apa ya?
could be a little critical of that defence
Ketok
then, but the
ngeden,
timing
ngono
was
ketok
pretty
ngeden.
much perfect.
So that's
Betem.
two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Can he get it through? And he's in on goal. Real chance.
Oh, perasaan gameplay-nya abot temen ya, Mas ya.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Oh, perasaanku
The
ya, Mas.
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty
Numpang
quickly.
turu,
It's
Mas.
composure from here.
That has been slung wide. Gray gets into a good position. Chance to shoot!
Cheers.
Well taken goal. That
Pertolongan dia di sana.
You give him
Yes,
an inch
turu-turu ya,
and he'll
Mas.
take a mile. Such
Perlu
immaculate
selimut apa
precision.
ora, Mas? Perlu selimut aku ana selimut
You've got to give
double iki,
the
Mas.
keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and
Sarung
clinical
juga
edge.
ono, Mas.
Coming on the field
So
is
could they be onto something here?
Selimut ono loro.
And
Sarung
he's
ono
there to
akeh iki,
belt
Mas.
it away.
Oke.
Taken back almost at once. Gray picks it up out wide. Ronaldinho bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Bang ini PS apa eFootball? Gak Mas wek.
Apa kamarku
that
panas
is
ya,
a
Mas?
nice touch.
Forumku panas sampai ora gelem selimutan.
Swings it across. That is a
Selimut tetangga
brilliant
ya ono iki,
interception.
Mas.
Doku. Cherki. Serginho.
eFootball,
Shevchenko.
Bang.
And he welcomes it in. Palinia gets a foot in here. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
substitution on the field. Number 29, number 10, Frey, number 8. Coming on the
Ethiopia
field,
still have the
number
cards to
9,
affect this game.
Kurhashi.
Takes a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And the keeper couldn't hold it. That
Habis.
is decidedly lacking.
Aku marahin ngantuk ya, Mas.
Setiap
Salah
nonton
rama kopi nih,
sampean
Mas.
ngantuk tuh Mas wek
Aku diguyoni
mesti
Bang Acil ya,
numpang
tadi siang itu sama
turu.
Bang Dery. Gara-gara kena flashing, gamenya ganti katanya.
Shevchenko is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Distributed tidily. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho. Wan-Bissaka.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Tempele. Itu yang benar namanya itu tempele
Good
apa
ball, good
dembele, Bang?
take. Ronaldinho calmly anticipates.
Manggilnya perasaan tempele,
And the pass is intercepted.
tem kayak gitu, Bang. Tempele.
It's a good ball out wide. That has been cut short. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. And it's Dembele. Ronaldinho. Neymar.
Shit.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Applies the finish! And that tested the keeper.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Looking to play him in. Great vision. It's a promising position. And he's whipped, surely now!
Sulinau.
Harmlessly behind.
Sulihin.
Substitution.
Ethiopia are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a...
And that's it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game?
Iki akun sing Ibra kae lho.
Kok
Iki
duwe
akun sing
Pele
Ibra iki
Mas
Mas, sing
tak
dijinin iki
kiro
Mas.
akun
Gak ono
Ibrahimovic
Pele ning iki,
Mas.
Mas. Tempele itu adanya tuh, Tempele tuh yang paling atas tuh. Usman Tempele. Ini adanya Tempele sama Ronaldinho ini Mas. Ini pakai sekuat apa ini? Waduh, ya nggak duwe aku kalau pakai sekuat ini. Nah, iki berarti
Dembele tu Mas waka tak kiro
Mas
Pele.
squad akun baru kita Mas. Cuman kayak gini doang Mas. Beginilah keadaannya Mas. Oh Dembele toh. Nah itu komentatornya soalnya manggilnya Tempele gitu, Tempele gitu loh Mas. Komentatornya manggilnya Tempele gitu Mas. Yang belum full siapa ya Mas ya? Lupa saya. Ini Wan bisa kayaknya udah full. Ada yang belum full loh kayaknya. Udahlah. Main di sini saja. Welcome Bang, yang lain Bang. Yang mau mabar komen-komen aja.
Hadir.
Bang Dery hadir. Mau mabar enggak? Ntar saya sudah dapat lawan, Bang Derynya baru ngajakin mabar. Suruh nungguin 1 match, hilang nggak tahu kemana Bang Dery. Bang Dery tadi katanya oke Bang
Hadir,
Fatur,
Bang.
gimana itu sticknya, analognya udah datang apa belum Mas? Bang Fatur, ini mau mabar atau apa atau lanjut ini saya di match ini Mas? Bang Dery, ora enek suarane, engko ngejaki mabar lek aku soleh musuh. Sampean tukang ngepranki aku loh. Buru untuk lawan aku Mas. Kesuwen ngetike paling dijejek karo sikil paling. Mabar bang, ah lawannya nggak keras kata Bang Dery. Bang Dery sobirin. Bang Dery sobirin, wih Bang Dery sobirin, Bang Faktur.
Belum datang Bang, alat servisnya dah datang semua. Malah
Lah,
spare part
yo.
analognya yang belum datang.
Sakne
Face
followermu
blue
iki,
smiling.
Mas. paling bar lebaran haji iku Mas, tekone Mas.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then.
Banjir.
Well, here's your
Sanggup,
hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things.
Bang Dery, serius iki, saya udah
we can
serius ini
testify
Bang.
to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Ini saya sudah
Oh, that's a key
fire ini,
interception.
Mas.
Aims beyond the defence. That is good strength. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good
Woi,
he took the
kok nggak
opportunity.
dijagani?
Surely! It's there!
Isleh lah. Orang nggak ada yang jaga loh Bang.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Indonesia, after 8 minutes, is number 13, Kylian Mbappe.
Suwe.
So, a breakthrough already. Doku. Oh, it's come loose. And they can counter here. Looking for the run. Floated through. Kobel can get it clear. Taken back almost at once. And here's Messi. And it's Gerrard.
Weh,
It's
kok
Gerrard! Oh, off the bar!
suwe banget loh. Main karo wong neng
Kamavinga. Odegaard. Dembele. Now it's Doku. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside.
Tenang Kang.
First quarter of an hour gone. Knocks it out wide. Jacobs. Gerrard. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Shevchenko. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Shot a goal! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Doku. Chance for a shot! Of course! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Gerrard. He's going for goal! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, that's fabulous. Shevchenko. Oh, he's chance!
Ya Allah, tiang Bang.
And it's been given away.
Alah, gue kapan ya?
Dispatched clinically. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was
Ketawa
needed
ya
to
setiap
get back
golnya
into it.
Mas
That's going to
Woodward.
make the boss just a little happy now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the
Main
right
FC
time.
Mabar.
Just seen
Dan
the
aku tenang
perfect
ya lawan
example.
dek ya.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here. And a chance!
Astagfirullah.
And that's in!
Ucul terus loh bang.
And they're back in front!
Bang Joko, welcome
Yeah,
bang.
that's really
Ini
well
main
played, Peter.
eFootball
It's
bang.
very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Indonesia leading now. Well, that has not gone well. But it is clear to
Kumisnya
see
hilang
he is not
abis
at all
di
happy
fle
with that.
asing.
He made it
Face
look
blue
a bit
smiling.
predictable.
He is through here. And the shot!
Ah,
Not a bad try by any means.
Iya, habis ke flashing
This is
sama Bang Dery
Shevchenko.
kemarin.
Threads one in. And he's worked it through. And this is Shevchenko.
Anjrit Bang Dery.
Shevchenko was alert to
Angkat
the
saya sebagai
possibilities, but in the end
muridmu,
it's
Bang.
fruitless. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Bang Dery, akunmu perasaan dulu itu ada banyak loh bang.
Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's been cut out, well played. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ronaldinho. That is good alertness.
There will be 3 minutes added
To
time.
stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, terrible pass. A real chance. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Turakul Bang Dery. Kocak mainnya ini kocak bang. Banyak miss-missnya loh bang. Kata AI-nya itu kamu
Shevchenko.
mainnya terburu-buru katanya.
Son Heung-min. And he's there to retrieve it. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll
Bang
be
Dery,
back with the second half.
gara-gara
very
ke flashing sama Bang Dery itu saya sampai
So
pingin
we're straight
pindah ke
back
winning
at
loh
it
bang.
at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose.
Pindah ke
Let your
winning.
opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Astagfirullah, udah tak cancelin bang.
Serginho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Pindah ke winning, belajar lagi tentunya bang.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Here's a man in form. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Doku. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's going wide left. Chips it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi gets into a good position.
Eh,
Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Has to go back here.
Selamat malam Kabinet Teddy.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
halo Bang
Picked out
Teddy.
brilliantly. Gerrard! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Ganti-ganti jenenge wong sampai
What a cracking
bang.
save from the keeper. That may turn
Willy.
out to be a pivotal moment.
Bang Willy.
There's the shot! He's done
Kata
very well to
pacarnya,
get to that.
orang
Well,
itu
someone's
calon
doing his
mertuanya
job
udah
properly, Peter,
nanya-nanya
that's
terus
for
nih
sure.
Bang Willy kapan mau lamar, kapan mau nikahin kayak gitu Bang.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. No way
Soalnya
through,
udah 7
so
tahun
back
loh,
it
Bang.
comes. Ethiopia have the chance to go the other way. And here's Shevchenko. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a threatening ball. Ethiopia have kept their powder dry on. It's Gerrard! It's hit the upright.
Dang, 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 dang. Suwe.
Poorly
Nikah
directed
lain
kick from the
kali lah
keeper,
males.
he's given it
Belum
away.
divisi
Belum divisi
1
satu.
gak mau
Odegaard.
kawin.
Shot could be on.
Ya
Shevchenko!
Allah Bang,
And that's a tidy finish.
gacor amat ini orangnya Bang.
2 up now. And they
Selamat
are
malam
cruising.
Willy oposisi.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Ethiopia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable
Bang
press.
Willy nggak mau nikah muda ya Bang.
Number
And
21.
yes, it's him again.
Coming on to replace him is
Tunisia now in a
Pilih
position
oposisi itu
far
Bang.
more desirable.
They've seen the light and the opposition
Bang
have
Batkul.
been left in the dark.
Dengar nggak itu
Selamat
kata Bang
malam
Willy?
Fathurku Bazar
Katanya
pemerintah.
belum divisi 1 belum nikah, belum mau nikah dia Bang, belum mau kawin katanya.
And this is Shevchenko. Odegaard closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The
That's
boy,
good
oh, what
opposition.
has happened here? Oh, easy picking there. Gerrard, plenty to aim at here. And claimed it back
Semua
swift. Can he
sempat.
finish? It's anyone's ball now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Doku. Tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. He takes a shot! And he makes no mistake.
Bazar
The
pemerintah,
movement so
suwe.
precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of
Tunggu
counter-attack
aku pulang
at its
kerja baru
best.
mabar.
Real cut and thrust.
Biasanya sukses itu
Just
setelah
one
nikah loh
in.
Bang.
Well, I think they have every chance of leveling this
Kata
now.
orang tua
Cukup
loh
2
Bang,
menit
sukses
lalu
cuma
tidur.
terusin aja
Face
loh,
blue
Bang.
smiling. Face blue smiling.
Mana bisa divisi 1 kalau abangnya nggak
Further
kawin-kawin Bang.
opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a throw. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka making good progress on the right-hand
Abang
side.
dicariin Bang Abizar semalam kan udah janjian Bang.
On the field. Number 2, Joe Palhinha. Coming on to replace him is
Ethiopia.
Nikahin adat Batak modalnya gede i. Udahlah kita masih squad bansos. Face red draw OP eyes.
Pass somewhat off target.
ST
Lovely pass,
Jogo
but can he get
Epago.
there? He's got away. And Messi! Another big chance that gets away.
Indonesia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to
Iya,
capitalize on
Bang,
this
ntar
good spell, though.
suksesnya di eFootball itu setelah kawin Bang. Bukan sebelum kawin Bang.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Can he get it through? Good ball over the top. Now it's Shevchenko.
Kayaknya masih realistis Bang Willy nikah daripada masuk Div 1. Face blue smiling.
And here's Ronaldinho. Wan-Bissaka is wide and looking to get onto this.
Astaga, kalah kita kan.
Aku sesnih. Parah meremehkan aku loh. Face red draw OP eyes.
And that is as far as it goes.
Iya, Bang.
Ethiopia perhaps feeling a little
Bang
aggrieved with this
Batur,
final score. They clearly
kalau
feel that
niatnya
their
Bang
efforts warranted
Willy
something
nikahnya
more.
ntar nunggu ini Bang, nunggu apa namanya?
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Nunggu
Well,
divisi
it's gotta be
1,
said,
nggak bakal
it's a day
nikah-nikah
to
dia
forget
Bang.
for the players at the heart of the defense who were just getting beat.
Kok berat amat ya bos? Kata Bang
Face
Fatur
blue
kan
smiling,
sekarang
face
banyak
blue smiling,
banyak
face blue
pemain-pemain epic
smiling.
dirilis kan. Jadi semakin banyak pro player, semakin banyak suhu-suhu di football. Iya kan Bang?
Yoi Bang.
Kapan nikah Bang? Nunggu divisi 1. Suwe. Halo Bang Dery. Dengerin tuh kata Bang Willy Bang. Jangan nikah duluan Bang kalau belum divisi 1 Bang, katanya.
Well, the next couple of hours or so
Bang,
will be
boleh.
critical in
Ini
deciding
kok di
their
ini Bang,
ultimate
kok di apa namanya?
Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this,
Kleasin,
now they have the
Kleasin.
chance to make it happen. It is all eyes
Di ini
forward
Bang, apa
and
namanya?
full
Di
steam ahead.
filter Bang, ke filter chatmu Bang.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen loose
Nice.
again! And he's found the net! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see.
Ke filter
His
Bang,
first.
chatmu Bang.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And Shevchenko!
Adian.
Brilliant
Mobil.
from Shevchenko! A finish right from the top draw.
Asem Kobil.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me...
Well, that is asking for trouble, as are with the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Aduh deh, aku sing luput.
Can he spark a
Liru
counter here?
bolongan entut kan.
Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. That's a good... And the shot! And he has his goal! And they're back in front!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 8, Neymar! Neymar!
Ethiopia with the lead. Schlotterbeck. Out towards the flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Mana Bang Willy, masih ada nggak Bang Willy? Bang Willy,
Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Bang
Bruno
Willy,
Fernandes.
woi Bang Willy, cek sound.
Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Taken back almost at once. Grimaldo proves just a little bit too strong. He's having a pop!
Yeah.
And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Serginho. And it's Neymar. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, that's been cut out, well played. There's a sharp little ball here. And this is Hazard. He's shot, surely!
Semasem.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you
Bang
want
Willy.
on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Ethiopia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Schlotterbeck with the clearance. He's having a hit! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Dani Olmo promptly onto that, and that is that.
Wih, Diaz dapat Diaz dia Bang. Kue.
Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through.
Alah
Squeeze it
nanggungnya
through.
bos.
And here's
Kenapa
Mbappe.
nggak yang
He's gone for
gila
goal!
kayak gini memang
Off the
spesialis
bar.
tendangan jarak jauh dia
Nearly,
Bang kayaknya
but
Bang.
not quite.
Well, was he a little smarter then, Peter, than he needed to be? I'm not sure he needed to cut it as fine as he did. He had enough of the goal to aim at.
Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. And here's Shevchenko. That has been cut short. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better
Yes, sir.
outcome there. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Diaz.
Diazmu.
Oh, no joy this time.
Diaz.
Azar. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka ventures forward.
Manjoy.
Ronaldo simply refused to be outdone there. Diaz.
Diazmu.
That has ended up in no man's land. Azar. Hakimi. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the
Ah,
last they'll see of
kelamaan
him.
kau Neymar.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Now,
Wih.
can he find a... There's the shot!
Anjir.
And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Astagenya, subhanallahnya
And
Bang.
somehow he's managed to miss it.
Ethiopia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Dani Olmo. Diaz. Tries to pass it through. Cross goes in there. And he's cut it out.
Wah, nunggu
Dani
Dembele
Olmo
nggak mau
can
maju
see
Bang.
things, others simply can't. Bruno
Tuh kan.
Fernandes! Sharp
Spesialis
and
dia,
fizzing,
Bang.
but not quite.
Bruno Fernandes certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And it's Ronaldinho. Bensebaini cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Shevchenko. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's it, 45 minutes up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Thanks for the follow!
Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Ethiopia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for following.
Away we go again. And he was quick to react.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
To throw in. Agbadou. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super find. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Some good work on the right flank here. Can he latch on to... Can he finish?
Yo, jebol silite, Bang.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And yes, it's him
Dia punya
again.
Diaz loh, Bang.
Ethiopia now in a position far
Kita
more
lihat Diaznya
desirable.
dia, Bang.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the
Bang
crowd
Iko
are
Overlay
demanding
welcome
Dia,
di
Bang.
TikTok ambil following gawan dari aplikasi Streamlabs atau plugin sendiri.
Itu dari ini, Bang, dari TikTok, Bang, dari Tikfinity. Dari Tikfinity, Bang. Aplikasi dari TikTok itu, Bang.
Substitutions taking place.
Chelsea
Kalau
can
abangnya
now
sembari live
introduce
di
the first of
TikTok,
their
nanti
substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of
Bisa
pace into that
dipindahin
front
ke
line,
ini,
Peter,
bisa
so
dipindahin
I can
ke
see him making those runs in behind.
stream di YouTube, Bang.
Ronaldinho. And here's Dembele.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Shevchenko. He was under real pressure there. Dani Olmo.
Aplikasi PCK, Bang.
Face with his great rival.
Itu yang produk dari Indo itu ada loh, Bang, selain Tikfinity, namanya Indofinity, Bang.
Shapes to shoot. And again.
Anjir.
And it's in.
Iya, aplikasi
And
PC,
he's
Bang.
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Serginho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yep, it's a corner.
Namanya Tikfinity, Bang. Tikfinity itu welcome itu. Setiap ada orang yang join di
Ronaldo
TikTok,
goes short. Crosses it in here. Serginho deals with that comfortably.
Chelsea really are going about things in the
Astaga.
right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Hazard. And he cuts out the supply. Ethiopia have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far.
Kekecilan ya
Could
Bang,
that be
kurang
about
gede
to
ya Bang.
change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that
Sama
bench.
itu rank,
He
sama
needs to
tap-tap
act
itu
quickly.
ada Bang, yang sebelah kiriku itu, yang sebelah kiriku itu tap-tap cuman satu orang yang tap-tap, terus yang ranking untuk gift itu ada di sebelah kanan yang telanjang itu, yang ada 5 orang itu Bang.
And Hakimi.
Itu untuk apa,
Oh, that's
orang
a great
pemberi
run he's
gift
made from
terbanyak itu Bang.
Hakimi got a long way forward to join the attack. Knocks it into space. Can he finish?
Nice
Well
Bang.
taken goal. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
73 minutes is number 8, Neymar. Neymar.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Agbadu gets the foot in and wins the ball. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Aduh, nggak kening.
Grimaldo. And it's Shevchenko.
PP apa? Buat TikTok tuh Bang, user YouTube gak adakah aplikasi yang sejenis?
Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows
Bagi
it.
streamer panutan kok malah nanya sama
Aims beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
ya buat TikTok Bang.
He's had a shot!
Wis.
And that really should have been that.
Dembele really must be
PP-nya
wondering
apa?
how he hasn't put them
PP,
three
Bang,
up. It was a
PP.
very decent chance.
Ya buat TikTok doang itu Bang. Itu ada mak-mak join tuh. Kalau mau ntar dikenalin Bang.
Serginho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Diaz. Serginho gets across to intercept
PP-nya
that.
apa?
Agbadu.
PP.
João Palhinha. It's a really well-measured ball. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. It's the
Nice Bang. Tempele ngegulin Bang, Tempele.
really is a finish of
Orang
the
kalau
highest
didengerin tuh
order.
kayaknya bukan Dembele loh Bang.
With fun
komentatornya
and
itu.
fury, they continue to do their thing.
Oh, kalau yang untuk YouTube belum tahu saya
Oh,
Bang. Taunya cuma di
delicious,
TikTok
such
itu aja,
devilish
Bang.
curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot.
Kalau
The
di
dip
TikTok
and
itu
the
ada
curl he
banyak,
managed to
Bang.
get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
Infinity,
Absolutely
Infinity,
impeccable.
satu lagi itu apa? Aku udah lupa, dulu pernah aku pakai
So now
There will
the
be
difference
penalties
is
to be-
3.
di game
5
GTA
minutes
itu.
to add. Might be danger here. Now there's and the shot
Gitu.
and a neat finish. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Ethiopia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And now he has 2. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! That's another shot!
Nice.
And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach.
Lawan hancur,
Some heroic
terkejur-kejur
goalkeeping,
Bang.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what...
And that's that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Just a quick request today for everybody.
do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective,
Wah,
Peter, I don't
Lewandowski
think he
bikinnya
could have
gol,
asked for
Bang. PP-nya apa? Kata Bang Dery, P-nya apa? Pakai Lewandowski aja berarti di sini, Bang. CF-nya. Kayaknya gacoran Lewandowski daripada si ini. Padahal tinggian ini. Ini pakai ini aja. Wih, nggak usah makasih lah, Bang. Biasa aja loh, Bang. Ini ada nomor.
Makasih
Nomor rekeningnya
info
ada,
streamer
Bang.
panutan. Bang Abizar malam
Parah,
ini
Bang,
katanya
Bang.
tidur awal ya. Bagus loh, face blue smiling.
Nggak usah makasih lah, Bang. Streamer. Nggak tahu, belum muncul, Bang. Soalnya kata Bang Abizar kemarin itu malamnya, hari ini dia kerja malam, Bang, shift malam, Bang. PP-nya apa? PP. Jangan ditambahi ke belakangnya, Bang. Semua Bang Willy ini suka mancing-mancing ya sih, suka ngiring opini ya, Bang. Kok dia ini kayaknya ngefans bener ya sama Bang Fatkur ya, Bang Willy. Sampai namanya semuanya diikutin loh. Fatkur makalah, Fatkur skripsi, Fatkur
Well,
apa
it is
namanya
only
yang
day
untuk
one,
anak-anak
but
SD itu,
already
Pak?
there is a
Fatkur apa itu
palpable
ya, Bang?
sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, there is here
Nanti
a
loh, Bang,
great sense
clipping.
of
Ya,
expectation.
clipping, Bang. Fatkur
As to
clipping.
universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So straight into the action.
Iyo Bang, soalnya dia Willy sang penggiring opini.
Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too...
Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's been big chance.
That's
Another chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Batur clipping bang, ganti nama lagi bang.
Messi.
Face blue
Makalah
smiling.
laporan ada itu dari
Odegaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the
Bang
waters
Willy.
and sizing each other up.
Mei M-nya apa bang?
Ronaldinho. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Mampir.
Ethiopia yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Messi. Odegaard. Arsenal have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational. Just Neymar! And he's falling
Alah.
Mei M-nya Messi busuk.
Coba itu ngegulin tuh bang, kata siapa? Messi busuk bang. Messi ngegulin tuh bang.
Musuh Sopoki.
Musuhku bang ini bang Willy nih bang, lagi musuh lawan Bang Willy.
Number 20, Lionel Messi.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Quality ball. And he's intervened well there. Fernandes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kok iso menang Bang Willy?
Really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looking to play him in. Cross needs to be
Bang
good.
Kangkung jangan seperti Fatfuria, menggiring opini tidak-tidak. Face red draw OPIs.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Bisa dong, dia suhu sekarang bang. Aku sering diajarin kok sama dia. Saya ini kalau lagi nganggur ya bang, kalau lagi nggak live itu privat dulu saya bang sama Bang Willy bang.
Face blue smiling.
Shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. Engages and forces him off the... Oh, he's having a go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Joao Palhinha. Palhinha cuts out the pass. Odegaard. And now the breakaway. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Agbadou. Joao Palhinha. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Lewandowski. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Sering saya privat sama Bang Willy itu sering bang, kalau dia nganggur saya nganggur, saya chat dia bang, ajari dong yuk.
Masyarakat pun meragukan skill eFootballku.
Most accurate pass. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Odegaard. Palhinha venturing down the left. Lewandowski has it out wide and in space. And a chance!
Nice.
And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem!
Masyarakat yang mana bang?
Absolute gem!
Tolong diperjelas bang.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Iya, dia itu
Jack and main FVC, face blue smiling. Katanya level kultivasi eFootball Bang Willy sudah setara Bang Kurata sekarang.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest
Iya,
you expect
kata
when you have so
kata
much
Bang Willy
class from both
kemarin
sides.
bilang kayak
The
gitu.
next goal
Saya
is
ini
going to
loh,
be so significant.
gua ini levelnya udah setara sama Bang Kurata,
Jakobs.
katanya kayak gitu.
Played back into the centre.
There will
Here's
be 1 minute
Fernandes.
added time.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square.
Please make sure to watch
So we
the
reached the
screen for
halfway
an
point.
information
Well,
bulletin
I
from
think it's
the
been a
regional police
fantastic watch
department.
with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
But it has been tight, it's been
Nyesel
competitive.
dia dulu.
Each
Dala
side
aku
with one
uninstall
significant
eFootball,
goal.
face
And
purple
now
Main eFootball
playing.
diinstal lagi, diuninstall lagi, nyesel dia Bang. Harusnya udah
And we
divisi
are
1
back
udah
on
kawin
the
dia
way.
Bang.
Odegaard.
Bang Acli, diingat-ingat ya Bang.
Looking to progress the ball. Odegaard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be
Bang
picking
Acli,
up on
tolong
that.
diingat-ingat
quickly.
Bang.
Odegaard.
You can never be short of
Tadi
runners
Bang
in
Willy
the
bilang
space,
apa coba?
as long as the space left behind is filled.
Azar. And they can counter here. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. Tries to cross.
Kalau belum divisi 1 belum mau kawin dia
Opo
Bang.
Bang,
Hazard. Now it's Lewandowski. Shot a goal! Oh, it's gone in! And
Iya,
the
Bang Willy
comeback
katanya
is
tadi
complete.
bilang gitu Bang. Kalau belum apa namanya, kalau belum divisi 1
He
belum mau
made it
kawin ya
happen.
katanya Bang.
Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Padahal pacaran udah 7 tahun loh dia Bang.
Ethiopia
mereka
leading
berdua
now.
sudah terafiliasi dengan oposisi pemerintahan. Vesret Dropi AS.
Even better, can they get another?
Yora kawen-kawen berarti.
Odegaard, here's onto this.
Posisi pemerintah.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Wih,
They've gotta be
bahasa
quick moving this
intelek
forward.
itu loh Bang, ngajarin ke
Can he
saya
get on
Bang.
the end of this?
Ethiopia are clearly enjoying
Pacaran
a very
opo
good
nyicil
spell.
omah
The
kuy.
flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Good read, needed to be. Dembele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is ended up in no man's land. Just about up to the hour now.
Afiliasi loh.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is,
Goes for a shot!
Widih.
And
Kiperku.
a neat finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
yeah, and analysis
Bang
of the
Kangkung
goal should take a
kurang-kurangi
back
berteman
seat.
dengan
The
Fathur KW.
importance of
Dia
a
suka
committed
brainwash
reaction.
masyarakat.
This is wonderful to watch.
64 minutes is
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So again, we have parity.
Gak sido
there's
turu
resilience
mas.
for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has
Gak
got
turu
away.
kuy Mas
Turu Mas
Alip,
Alip.
koyok iwa.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi.
Keberisikan
Well,
karo
the
Bang
manager
Willy
might
ya
be
Pak
thinking
Mas
of
Alip ya.
shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Neymar. Jakobs with the cross. Expertly cut out. Really nicely
Aduh
done.
dek.
Out towards the flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Work WKN Work iyo Mas Rizky.
Shooting chance! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Nggak lolos bang.
Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. There's the shot!
Nice.
And he scores! And they've got their
Kopi
lead back.
Mas Rizky.
Bang Alif, jangan Bang Rizky, jangan Bang Rizky Bang. Kalau Bang Rizky,
Well, let that be a
banyak
lesson
yang nggak
to
tahu
them,
Bang
Peter.
Acle,
They have to
nama
stay
panggilannya
focused
Bang
at
Acle
all
dia Bang.
times.
Monggo
Very
Mas
absolute
Alif.
concentration. Voila.
Number 18, Robert
Ethiopia
Lewandowski.
with the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come
Coming on
through.
the field
Remarkable.
is number
He's had it
22.
taken off him.
Substitutions taking place.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
It's Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
After 84
And there we
minutes
have it.
Video kok, Bang.
Nganjuk Pride Face Blue Smiling.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
coming on to replace him is number 9.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Camavinga. Camavinga. Threads one in. Neymar. Camavinga!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Messi, and that's played in low. Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 20.
Arsenal
Messi.
with their first corner,
Coming
the
on
first
the
in the game for
field
either
is
side, actually.
Number 4, Federico Valverde.
Lewandowski scooting forward.
Nyangkut.
Uwonge gak ngerti Mas Rizky.
And that will be it. They needed to win, and they
Uangnya nggak
have
ngerti,
won.
Mas
It
Rizky.
is a triumph.
Now that the latest travel information is
So,
currently
Jim, how do
being
you
displayed
reflect on
the
what
screen.
we've seen?
Iso boso Jowo kui. Uwonge gak ngerti nganjuk Pride Mas Rizky.
Buru
Sing gak
gol.
ngerti paling Bang Willy.
Nyerang bayangan. Oh iya, Bang Willy dirasani karo basa Jawa wae nggak ngerti basa Jawa deh, Bang. Kata Bang
Wakakwak
Willy.
Face Blue Smiling.
Mei-nya M-nya apa? Dek lagi pusing mas tike iki lho, tike ora kena-kena. Iki Hazard kok kenceng temen ya, Hermo terakhir saduran sekarang kok ngono. Kobil iki lho elek banget Kobil. Lompatan itu ya Kobil sing apik ya, Bang. Kesadaran kipernya elek, tangkapan kipernya elek, tepisannya elek. Refleksnya mending lah, jangkauan kipernya tapi ya apik deh, Bang.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams.
Kayak kira gelem Bang, lek ora selain stick PS5 deh, nganggo Bang. Apa meneh stick kabel kira masuk nganggo deh Bang. Wah, duit drogba deh bos.
And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure,
Anjrit.
special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice looking ball.
Bah, kok ngelak iki
Well,
weh.
at least they acknowledge the effort.
Weh ngelak kuwi.
Somewhat off target.
Weh, selesai.
And he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a
Nih
superstar!
kata Bang Willy
A
mana
total
tadi
shocker for the
katanya
opponent.
Messi jelek
Talk
katanya
about
mana
how to
Bang.
wrestle control. That's how you do it.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So, a breakthrough already. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Neymar.
Wih,
Vicious ball
mantap.
here. Drogba!
Gila.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Neymar. Dembele.
Tempele.
Threads one in. Chance here to counter. And it's been played through.
Waduh,
Oh, that's
dari
a foul,
belakang
and
sih
the
ah.
whistle's gone.
Udah merah ini Bang, positif.
No second thought, a straight red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Sama.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, you either
Napoli
commit the
ganti
foul and
bos.
take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
He's having a good look here, looking to widen the gap even further
Wah,
here.
Arnold lagi api iki.
Changement.
Nah, nih Bang. Kok nyelidingnya dari belakang loh, padahal udah diputar loh.
Azar. Dembele. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Paris Saint-Germain are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Ethiopia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, they could break here. Tries to play it through. And that is expertly dealt with. Dembele. Not the most accurate pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out.
It's Hazard!
Aduh.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Messi, and he's had it nicked away. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Levin, and the shot!
Nice.
That is terrific from Lewandowski. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind...
This is Dembele. Shoots!
Nice.
It's in!
Kita
And
comeback,
just like
Bang.
that, he's into double figures now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop
Aduh,
from
kok
here?
mandek gitu.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Lovely pass.
Wih, Messi gila lo, Mes.
And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Oh, easy pickings there. He's a sharp little ball here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ethiopia making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. And here's Kane. And that has left him in a heap.
Ah, bola
He's
geser.
been bundled over. That is a foul. Marquinhos is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Neymar. He's found space here. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Aims
Kosong.
beyond the defence. He's onside. Always goal side. Can he finish? He's having a pop.
Chill.
Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Ngawur gue kita.
Wan-Bissaka calmly anticipates. So, a temporary halt to the action. Ethiopia have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Ethiopia have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Ethiopia leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He's got away. Now it's Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Ya wis lunga, Mas. Dia itu kan pengembara, Mas.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Messi. Ethiopia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Rabiot. And here's Neymar. And here's Lewandowski. Vitinha. Messi is onto this. Serginho. And this is Messi. Goes for a shot!
Anjoy.
And he's stuck it away.
Edian, cepet bos.
Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Paris Saint-Germain dragged themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Kelamaan, Bang.
And it's Serginho. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Neymar. Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? That is a brilliant interception. Serginho. Serginho. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Vitinha. Vitinha gets on his bike and on the move. That's good play. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Great vision. Lewandowski. And he's quick to snatch it back. And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. No way through, so back it comes. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again...
Oh, he's on his own! And he
Aduh.
is dashing away.
Kirain,
And the keeper's
kirain.
done brilliantly to thwart him.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The
Keepernya
keeper
nggak
got
maju,
everything
potong
right
ke sana,
in that
Bang.
instance.
Neuer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And they can counter here. Soyuncu
Misty.
gets across to intercept that. Ronaldinho just eases him off the ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ya, kira.
Oh, now he can run away with it. He's in, must be.
Mantap.
Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's come to nothing. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar. And it's Messi. Lewandowski. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries to pass it through. Ball looks a good one. He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Serginho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Aduh.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marquinhos. Now that looks at the... He's had a shot!
Nice.
Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Après 87 minutes de jeu.
Wonderfully smooth, smart
Le numéro
and
18.
slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Ethiopia look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this.
Kiper game baik.
Brilliant by Vitinha! A finish of true class!
Anjir.
And right near the end, we have parity. 90
Astaga,
minutes done
kipernya
then,
game
but
baik,
that
Bang.
is not the end of
Subhanallah.
it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Excellent anniversaire au gardien du stade.
Wih, Bang Nopal.
Belum jadikah stiknya Bang
Belum, Bang,
Fatur
belum
Bang
datang
Ek
katanya.
Kangkung 1?
Tinggal analognya doang, Bang, yang udah, Bang.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 3. Le numéro
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
À leur place,
Ethiopia pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? And this is Neymar. Takes a shot!
Allah Akbar, walilah ilham. Subhanallah.
A game of thrills! This might just do it! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Rabiot cuts it out. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Katanya mau rematch eFootball Mobile sama aku Bang Fatur.
He has found a way through. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Neymar. Cherki.
Udah hilang dari tadi,
Now it's
Bang.
Lewandowski. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Udah pergi dari
The
tadi
ball
kayaknya,
just
Bang.
didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ethiopia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Tuh,
So just 15 minutes still to come.
alat-alat
So
yang
the
lain udah
very
datang,
last of the
tinggal
action is still
analognya
to come.
doang,
Two
Bang, katanya,
teams
Bang, yang
separated
belum
here
datang, Bang.
by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 74.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Ah, eres.
Foden.
Fermin. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now Foden. Now it's Messi. And this is Lewandowski. Surely, and the shots! Marquinhos. Ødegaard.
Alah,
It's not gone well.
jelas.
And now the breakaway.
Iya toh.
No, that's been
Wah,
intercepted.
takut.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. where it came from. Ethiopia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ødegaard picks it up out wide, and he can clear it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play it in. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty.
Penalti. Mantap bang, kanan atau kiri bang. Gol sakit ini bang.
Real pressure penalty this.
Nice.
And he scores! Back in business. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. Ethiopia take this the distance.
Well, the numerical disadvantage made this the best case scenario for them, but they deserve to be commended for getting to this position.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. Messi is first to take the long walk. And he duly obliges.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Messi is the next man in the spotlight.
Never looked in doubt, really.
And he duly obliges. Lewandowski is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, steered it wide. Heads in hands. The reaction says it all.
The idea was good. He just needed a more precise execution.
Kita tendang ke kanan 4 kali, bang.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
This for parity.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Dembele is third in line. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Cherki is the fourth man to step forward for them. That's a brilliant read.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter.
Halo, Bang Yogi. Bang Yogi, Bang Yoga. Sorry, Bang Yoga.
And that will do it.
Giliran tak tebak tengah malah dia kiri.
Fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action. So, Jim, quite a game.
Halo Bang Yoga, welcome Bang. Apa ya, Politano apa ya?
Waduh, adu penalti.
Itu penalti sampean Bang, gak kuat menang Bang. Bang Yoga kemarin Bang Rizky menang ya Bang. Sama Brazil tuh Bang. Uploadannya dari 2 hari yang lalu kayaknya. Uploadan 2 hari yang lalu itu mainnya kapan kapan Bang Rizky? Bang Rizky, Bang Yoga.
Brazil, maksudnya Bang?
Iya, sama Brazil, Bang. Brazil sama Indo kemarin sama timnas kita, Bang.
Oh alah.
Oh, Bang Yoga live juga ya, Bang? Ingin mabar sama Bang Yoga bingung pakai squad, Bang. Saya pakai squad utama itu malah bingung saya, Bang, pemain-pemainnya, Bang.
Enggak Bang, today udah live.
Oh, tadi udah live.
Pernah top up kah Mas?
Nggak pernah, Mas, nggak pernah top up. Cuman kemarin sekali itu waktu beli siapa sih? Si ini, si Atip. Cuman itu doang, Bang. Yang lain nggak pernah. Cuman ngandelin bansos saja ini, Mas.
Mahal ya Mas koinnya.
Iya, mahal, Mas. Soalnya kalau udah terlanjur top up nanti pasti ketagihan kayaknya, Mas. Kayaknya bakal ketagihan top up terus, top up terus.
Aku pernah top up 800.000 yang 5.900 koin itu GK dapat apa-apa.
Wah,
Alhasil mau GK mau harus nambah lagi. Nanggung.
itu duit dari kerja atau dari hadiah, Mas? Iya, dengar cerita-ceritanya teman-teman yang top up itu kadang-kadang zong 200, 2.500. Lah ini kenapa backnya mati, Bang? Backnya mati, orang gue cadangan nih, Bang. Wah, pokoknya mainin aja ya, Bang. Ini siapa penggantinya nih, Mas? Ada pengganti, Mas. Ya seperti ini Mas penampakan skuadku Mas. Sangat-sangat memprihatinkan ya Mas.
Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball
Mana
behind.
PP-nya Bang
And
kok
that prevents
nggak
the opposition
dimainin?
defense from...
And it's been given away. Odegaard.
PP-nya di akun yang satunya lagi Bang.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's been slipped through. And a header! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Odegaard. Azar. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Kok nggak pakai akun itu Bang?
Looking for options for movement. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Doué. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Serginho.
Ya Bang, lagi bingung pemain depannya Bang, siapa yang dipasang Bang?
Well read, and the danger is averted. Nice physical challenge. Hernandez gets into a good position. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's picked his way through, crosses it in here. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple
Kemarin
miscalculation.
itu
No
sempat
more, no less.
Bantai berapa ya? 8-1 itu Mas.
Well, that's well seen too. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well
Sama
stopped.
sekuat Bansos.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Mungkin yang pakai itu Suhu itu Mas.
Neither side yet able to find the net.
Di divisi ketemu di divisi.
Mbappe! Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can.
Kuat tuh.
This is a promising build-up. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hey.
Bellingham! He's been caught on it here. And we have our very first corner. Neymar! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Neymar clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And this is Neymar. It's a sweeping cross. And that's the keeper's ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Now it's Doué. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Wan-Bissaka. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho.
Allahu Akbar.
Ethiopia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Neymar. Oh, it's Dembele. Hazard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho.
Tanding, ayo Gus.
Ayo, boleh Mas.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could haves and should haves, but as
Mana
the whistle
katanya
blows,
visinya
we
mau
remain
dianterin ke
where we
rumah.
started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
With the owner of a
So
blue
neither
car
side
parked
has
outside
found a
the
way through
stadium
yet.
gate.
After all that
Kindly remove it,
probing
as it
and
is about
testing
to
the
be towed
waters,
away.
here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So straight into the second half. So the first half brought no goals.
Tutupan Aele aku lewat.
Looking for a runner.
Masuk iya,
And he's
telepon
intervened well
bos.
there.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Idih.
Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Tapi
And it's
lek di
Hakimi.
sini sampean go nang omah aku pasti
acres
buka
of
Mas.
space out wide.
Sampean juga pasti
Oh,
mampir.
sweet feet. And the cross comes in.
Kok ke depan toh.
And here's Ødegaard. And the shot's on here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho. Dembele.
Klub engko dikira
And
cewek
this is
ya.
Neymar.
Cir.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a right smile.
Lah iya, engko tak. Cewek sing ndi ki, Bos?
Cleared away.
Sok yo
Milan
tak
have the
terning.
chance to go the other way. Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him
Aku
away?
lali mau arep ngene.
That is a great pick out.
Janjian karo
Marquinhos.
Salamuddin malah.
No breakthrough
Tak
and well
tinggal
into the
left.
second period. It is still anyone's game. Some good persistent defending here. Chance! Ruben Neves. Ethiopia have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that... Oh, he's all alone! Chance for a shot! Marquinhos. João Palhinha engages and forces him off the ball.
Doué really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Serginho. Marquinhos. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, nicely
Wih, nggak
intercepted.
nyampe Bang.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ethiopia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. It's Dembele!
Ya ampun. Urung out.
Neymar trying to keep this in.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 14.
Yo, Bang, sesuk terne Bang.
Substitution.
Sesuk terne Bang.
Corner number 2 then.
Piye
That's
toh?
just playing it
Gak
safe
ditendang loh,
and
Bang.
simple.
Ini nyawa nih, Bang.
Are looking to go forward now.
Ganti nyawa pitik, Bang.
It's a throw in. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Ethiopia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Wan-Bissaka gets a foot in here. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a
Ketiduran
stern
Mas wek-wek.
Probably be looking to play it
Mosok
square
sampean
from here.
ketiduran nang kene betah, Mas.
Backward it goes. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward. And here's Neymar. He's being urged to shoot. Lewandowski!
Allahu Akbar, belum ada,
Hits
Bang.
off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably
toh.
had more time than he realised.
Number 2.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Tries a shot!
Ngono loh.
And there's his goal! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
After 83
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game. Now they have what they wanted, and are rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Lewandowski.
Iki main divisi opo misi Tumas.
That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity
Coming on the
presented
field
itself.
is number 22, Eduardo Camavinga.
Main misi, Mas.
So we have had the first significant moment.
Ngelek
It is
ada
1-0.
ini kayaknya ada sesuatu yang diproses tanpa
Neymar.
sepengetahuanku sama
There
isiku,
were
Mas.
better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know.
Kayak gitu loh, Mas.
Hernandez picks it up out wide.
Soalnya bisik-bisik kentang, Mas.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Mana ya Bang Willy, katanya pulang Bang Willy. Pulang kerja.
Well, the
mau
boss won't be
ngajarin
happy about
makan.
that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's got away. Now is this the final assault? In again. Oh, good effort. Oh, that is a terrific save. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gently done. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, it's Dembele. Ronaldinho. And that's it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Komen opo Nehio Mas
Apa ya, komen
bingung
ngakak ya?
wek-wek.
Anu Mas,
Ethiopia
WK boleh. Facebook mailing juga boleh. Mas, ada koin 200 ini mau digacain atau mau disimpan aja, Mas? Mas Alip. Ada koin 200 Mas, mau digacain. Wit-witan dong ingati. Apa ya sing ditumbal nih ya Bang? Oh Kak Farad kita tumbalin Bang. Wah spesialis penalti. Bukat nih hukumnya nggak jelas. Ya penggantian super elek temen Bang. Kita fusiin kemana ini Bang? Elek-elek Kang. Mas Alip mana Mas Alip? Ditanya kok. Halo Mas Alip. Mana Mas Alip? Hilang kan? Aku kepingin doku iki lho. Aku nggak kepingin yang lain Bang, cuman kepingin doku doang Bang. Doku doang Bang. Nggak kepingin epic yang lain, cuman pengen doku doang Bang. Dapatkah 200 ini bisa dapetin daripada ini loh, belum tentu pilihannya, kemungkinannya kecil sekali Bang. Simpen aja lah. Mana Bang Willy mana ya? Ganti akun dulu Bang. Tak angkat bendera putih. Tenggorokane gatel Kang. misinya udah diambil belum ini? Belum ini Bang. Oh masih ada Bang, masih ada, belum diambil Bang. Lihat sekuatnya dulu Bang. Wah sayangnya kita nggak punya. Ini kecepatannya wapi loh bos. Cundek tapi 178 kurang. Oke, kita ambil dulu Bang. Kita ambil untuk penguat aja nih. Wah, 10 ya. 10. Itu 5. Soalnya kita nggak punya apa-apa Bang. Selama ini Atip Suratip. Bertahan, mana bertahan? Bertahan. Wah, harusnya ini tadi ditambahin posisi harusnya Bang. Taruh sini. Coba ini CR. Wih, gitu cadang nih sih. Rafa. Tuh. Wah, ada kipernya elek iki, Bang. Dulu kita, Bang. Waduh. Langsung golek kiper gitu. calon pemain ini. Wah, nggak bisa nih bang. Lah nggak apa-apa lah, kiper itu aja lah. Ya siapin. Oh bisa. Maafin. Wah, cukup.
Gas,
Oh, bang,
Mabarka.
bang. Buat cadangan bang, halo. Ayo bang, siap bang. Ayo. Buat room kah saya?
Nyalain pesuai. Boleh buat aja romnya.
Oke, siap bang. Siap bang. Saya tak ini dulu bang, tak nambahin kemampuannya si tak musiin si itu bang. Mana son?
Mas, King MU kok jadi gang kali?
Masuk iya bang, menang dia ya bang. Wah nggak cukup duitnya bos. Menang ya bang. Ayo bang, buatin rombang. Jangan lari Kakang. Mas Ferry, habis menang lawan siapa MU-nya bang? Dua 2650 2715. Lama kali, Bang Willy, lama kali kau Bang. Sayang. Astagfirullahaladzim, ngantuk sampean ngenteni Bang Willy, ndi wong iki wong ini, wong endi wonge. Lama kali, Bang Willy, lama kali kau Bang.
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Well, plenty has been said and written about, and the keeper's given it away. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts.
Lawan siapa, Bang?
Messi,
Lawan Bang Willy.
nicely weighted ball. Ibrahimovic. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well timed, excellent
Lawan
interception.
Bang Willy, sang.
Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Lagi teleponan dia sama si Doi Bang. Si Doi-nya minta dikawinin Bang.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Azar. Well, it just petered out. No penetration. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
1-0.
First significant strike. A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly
Face
avoidable.
blue
That
smiling.
has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's intervened well there. Wan-Bissaka. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Delivery from Mbappe.
That was well seen too. Good.
It's Azar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Dembele. Wan-Bissaka wins the duel this time. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Messi. Messi!
Dan
Messi! Genius!
gila kanannya Messi bang, suwe.
Absolute joy. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's been hooked away.
Agak gol
That's
bang, agak
another
gol.
fine save. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Camavinga.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Getting up there!
Aduh,
That needed to be better,
BAP-nya
and he
apa
knows
bang?
it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Tries to play it through. Rizal receives it in a good position here. And a chance!
Langsung maksain
Oh,
bang,
terrific
maksain.
save
Sorry
from the
bang, sorry
keeper.
bang.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Mbappe. That has not gone well. Throw it.
Iya, Bang Willy mah biasanya kayak gitu bang.
Out again
Lagi
for a
ngepur
throw-in.
aja itu Bang Willy.
And it's Wan-Bissaka. Ball's out once more.
Bang Fatkur, tim ini dulu pernah menang sama timnya Bang Fatur loh sekali. Tapi
Wan-Bissaka.
mungkin Bang Fatur juga masih belum serius kayaknya.
That has been
Waktu kita
cut
mabar
short.
Mas Fatkurnya lagi live itu bang.
Mbappe is flagged offside. Oh, perfectly measured that. And here's Azar. Oh, and Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Aduh, kok
Ended
itu
up in no
berhenti
man's
itu.
land. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Papua New Guinea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lagi ngedrift paling Bang Stickku Paskai.
Looking for the
Face
run.
blue smiling.
This is Messi. Chance!
Iya
And
mungkin
it's hit
bang.
the woodwork and
Tapi udah
out.
lama loh bang. Sampai udah berapa tahun nggak live ya mas?
Oh, this looks sharp. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Shot it!
Iya, mantap.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Gak live wes satu periode bang.
Ya, satu
Now
periode,
how will
satu
things
dekade.
develop from here? No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Azar. Berger. Neymar. Rizal. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's ambitious.
Aduh, terlalu jauh bang.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Attendees, this is a
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Papua New Guinea are up by the odd goal in three.
Main sama Bang
Just
Willy kok
about
jadi
shading
ngantuk ya
things
bang?
at the break.
Mana sih bang dia bang?
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Azar looking to play him in, and he's managed to get free.
Anjir,
Brilliantly cut out,
anjir.
and he's there to get it away. There will be a
Melayu
throw
nih
in.
piye tembak perta enggok nih malah kecegat. Ngerti lurus wae ya bang.
It's going to be another throw. And it's Berger. Can he get on the end of this? Now, can they get him away? Intercepts the throw. That's well read. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Shit.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Bang Fatur lagi garap apa bang? Bang Fatkur.
And that's definitely not his best.
Aduh, kirain udah dikasih sama
Gerrard.
Ibu.
Kalah aku nih.
Knocks it into space.
Nah, dari mana orang waktunya masih banyak bang?
They get a throw in. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack. And
Azar! He's done very well to get to that.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Papua New Guinea have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. No, that's been intercepted. Rizal and Azar. And here's Dembele. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ayah, Mae kenapa nggak
Just
gol
needed better
mah?
contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Gerrard. Gerrard proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's going for goal!
Iya,
Superb from Rizal!
mantap.
That is a gem! An absolute gem!
After 69,
And
Mantap, Bang
there's the
Willy.
goal they've been looking for.
11,
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Not the most accurate pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. That's a good ball out wide. Looking for options for movement. And here's Gerrard. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Ramiro sends that a long way. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh, offside bang.
Rightly gives
Cuek
him
agak tuh bang.
offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Number 21. Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Number 19. Erdegaard.
That looks a decent
Number
ball.
5.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Dia salah, pasti dia ngadu dia bang.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Wah, nggak
execution
dikonter
was
malah,
lacking.
enak bolanya bang.
Tries to pass it through.
Aduh, kelamaan bang. Ih, suwek sih Ibra bang.
Guardiola. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And Shevchenko! Just cruising! They are
Mantap
cruising!
bang.
It's all becoming so easy. What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the
Mantap,
keeper
Bang
were to
Willy.
get down and claw that out, Peter.
Mana nih orangnya?
Tuh kan aku kalah guys. Jangan ajak aku mabar
The
guys.
manager called on him.
Gitu
He
lah,
was
Bang.
only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution on the field.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field.
Shot,
is
surely! That's another shot! And it's in! They are playing them off the park! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from
Jadi
such an
nggak serius
early age,
otaknya.
Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. That's rather hopeful. He's put his foot right
Bang Willy
through that
masih
one.
pemanasan ini bang.
Ya, masih pemanasan ini bang. Ya malah seneng pakai akun ini loh bang.
Pass somewhat off target. Guardiola promptly on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shot. There's the shot.
Ya,
And that's a good finish.
mantul, mantap betul bang.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when
Pembantaian
even
Guis
damage
6-1.
is no longer an option.
Iya bang.
Papua New Guinea are having a ball here. Right card. And that is as far as it goes.
Bang Willy belum serius nih bang, lagi nyamar dia bang.
Pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's
We'd like to inform you now
remorselessness,
that the latest
ruthlessness,
travel information is currently
relentlessness.
being displayed.
Ayo remat.
Boleh bang, rematch mau sampai subuh juga boleh bang.
Kalian di Discord kah? Masih pakai jari
Enggak,
kaki itu
enggak
Bang
Discord,
Willy.
bang. Lagi pacaran dia bang, lagi pacaran sama ceweknya, Bang. Coba tak teleponnya ya. Ya, masih pakai jari kaki, terus jari ini dia, Bang. Jari satu. Waduh, Neymar kenapa itu Neymar, Bang?
Masih gak live ini BG Dodit?
Rafa Silva. Takutnya kalau nggak ditelepon pakai Discord ini Bang Willy nanti seluruh kebun binatang keluar semua dari mulutnya, Bang.
Belum, Bang. Udah absen 1 periode ini. Facebook smiling.
This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do... Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Papua New Guinea with the corner. There first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's Dembele. Threads one in. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, there's the clearance. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Kok saya yang pelanggaran, Bang?
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's
Chance!
Anjir.
And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Azar. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And a header!
Aduh,
That could spell
dikasih.
trouble.
Aduh, dikasih.
Shot a goal!
Offset.
Shevchenko
Offset, Bang.
gets flagged offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff
Offset,
from the
yeah,
off here,
Bang.
Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Anjir. Kok.
Messi. Rizal. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more. no
Cid,
less.
tolong Cid. Saya ditolimi Cid,
Oh,
tolong
that's a
Cid.
foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Ibrahimovic with a real chance here. Ibrahimovic!
Anjoy. Pas
Oh,
loh.
smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, that's well spotted. So we're still where we started right now. Showing great feet there. Shevchenko. Oh, well played. Rafa Silva. Looking to play him in. That is good alertness.
Ibrahimovic clearly
Iya,
held on to
Bang
it
Dodit
far too
alasan.
long there. Did he do
Alasan
enough to
stick
find
dia,
some?
Bang.
Dodit
Looked as
alasan
if he had his mind
takut
set on
fake
trying to do
lipstick.
everything his way.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great.
Messi!
Alasan stick, padahal dia takut pakai lipstick, Bang.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Anjay.
That'll be a throw. Guardiol. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Gerrard. Azar. Rafa Silva. Nicely weighted ball.
Aduh, salah bos, salah.
All of that.
Salah dribble, Bang.
Tries to pass it through. Alexander
Yeah.
Arnold gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this... Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen
Aduh,
loose
kebanter.
again.
Angkrit.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Kirain belum
Ibrahimovic
belum
is
ngesit
clearly
loh, Bang. Tak
kicking
kotak,
himself
kotak,
here.
kotak,
He knew
kotak,
that was a
kotak, kotak.
great opportunity.
Messi. That has been slung wide. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, super. Messi!
Gue
It's
lihat
loose
tadi,
now and they
Bang.
want to get it back.
Iya,
Oh,
Bang.
he's managed to get himself
Halo, Bang.
offside.
Bang Bizar. Ini ada orangnya nih, Bang. Lagi main sama saya, Bang.
Sengaja gak
Papua
digolin
New
apa
Guinea
gimana?
are totally dominant in the middle of the
Aduh, deh.
park. A no-way through zone.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
Aduh. Itu yang dikasih ya, Bang.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Dembele.
Ini orangnya lagi main sama saya, Bang Abizar.
Guardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 5 minutes till the break.
Well, outcome, too much traffic.
Mainin wifi lo, Bang.
Siapa Bang?
Pass
Dot
is
gue gak
somewhat
kenal.
less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't
Anjir,
pick out that killer
Sid,
ball.
pelanggaran Sid. Saya ditolimi, Sid.
Gerrard. Probing pass.
Two
Oh,
added
he'd have done
minutes
well
have
to
been
reach that.
indicated.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kubasi. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Real chance!
Joy.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves,
Bang
but
Abizar udah
as the
pulang
whistle
kerja
blows,
atau
we remain
shift malam
where
ini,
we
Bang?
started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
This is a lost
The midway
children's
point of the
announcement.
game.
What a
With the
pleasant
father of a
surprise to
boy
see
in a blue
how
hat
open this
kindly
game
make his way to
is
the
turning
Intermission
into.
Centre.
Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick
Oh,
in.
Willy Dozan lagi besti
So we
Bang
are
Adam.
still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither
Whoa.
side has yet broken through.
Gue
It's
belum
found support
balik
out
Bang.
wide.
Oh, belum balik. Jam
Brilliant.
berapa,
cut out.
Bang? Istirahat, Bang.
Rizal. And it's Gerrard. Looking for options. Great chance!
Enggak, untung kipernya yang itu bang. Kalau kipernya yang
The most elastic of saves.
Jam 1 sampai rumah
actually
bang.
didn't do an awful lot
sampai
wrong, to
rumah
be
sejam
honest.
lagi ya bang.
Towering header.
Taring Haida.
Oh,
Taring
terrific save
Haida.
from the keeper.
Rijkaard is offering a right smile
Ah
there.
kok kayak gitu
Iya.
bang?
Rijkaard.
Dribblenya bang.
Touching pass he's played there. Rizal. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
That is a little undercooked. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Mabar masih apa
Thought
bang?
about cutting
Abang
inside.
Willy.
Messi. Now that's well seen too. Wan-Bissaka. This is a promising build-up. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Gerrard. Oh, good spread. Now it's Hazard. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here.
Tumben di
Well,
skor
Peter, just
anyut
see
nih
here
bang.
how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
They just simply want
Astagfirullahaladzim.
to engage the counter-attack.
Guardiola here
Astaga.
just about
Ui.
enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Apa sama
overly
Bang
willing to
Willy, Bang?
compromise. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. No breakthrough and
Ini, Bang,
well into the
mabar-mabar,
second
Bang.
period. It is still anyone's game. Plays a sharp little ball here. Driven in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Edian.
That's gone loose.
Eva
He's in a great
guys.
position here. Oh, that was vital. Ibrahimovic.
Bilangin sama Bang
Rizal.
Willy, tidurnya jangan
Barcelona have
malam-malam
really
bang.
been terrific
Iya, Bang.
at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, he refuses to take the
Astaga.
bait. It's a searching pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Astagfirullahaladzim bang. Gila dicuri
Ibrahimovic
sama Arnold.
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is ended up in no man's land.
Tumben nih masih kacamata kuda skornya.
Iya bang. Biasanya udah kebantai saya
He can
bang.
run onto that. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Azar. Rafa Silva. Nicely
Allahu
intercepted.
Akbar, walillah ilham.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Ngeri Bang Adam bisa
Now
nahan
it's
pro
Mbappe.
player.
And a chance! Oh, the ball's and again!
Iya.
And there's a goal!
Iya bang, ini
Finally, the
kayaknya
deadlock is
dia lagi
broken.
ini bang, lagi nggak hoki kayaknya bang.
Before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead
Nah,
should
nah,
be our
nah.
initial reflection, and that's priceless.
4 minutes is
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on
Wah,
the
tim
keeper's
diganti bang,
misfortune.
belum
Well,
dapat
Peter, I
pin
know
loh.
from experience there are players who
Ih,
always
kok
seem
itu
to know
yang
where the
dikasih?
ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Oh, he's had a shot!
Nice, makasih bang Willy.
Sharp finish!
Halo bang Dery.
And this is getting better and better. There was to be only
Tuh
one
kan aku
outcome.
kalah
Not
guys.
even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Dari tadi sebenarnya Bang ada itu banyak peluang emas
Oh,
cuma
and a
gak
shot!
konversi gol
Now,
aja.
who's going to be first to
Enggak
this?
bang,
Kylian Mbappe.
And it's
enggak
played
gitu
in.
bang.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Dari kemarin-kemarin.
Dari kemarin ya bang.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Anjir ini cepet amat
The
si
most
Arnold
accurate
ya bang.
pass. Ramiro punts it upfield. Now it's Rafa Silva.
Banyak miss
Oh, it's a nice
operannya
idea,
juga
but the
kurang tenang.
execution was lacking.
Aduh. Iya bang, mainnya keburu-buru
It's
kata
Gerrard.
AI-nya bang.
Gerrard. This is promising.
Awas disut ini. Cos.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Lagi pakai
Into the
Formasi
last
ini nih,
5
Bang.
minutes.
Lagi ngedalemin
Still
lagi
no way
Bang.
through. The defending here
Lagi
is
nyari celah,
resolute.
nyari apa ya? Nyari
Gerrard pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there
enaknya
was
gimana
no
Bang?
way
Maksudnya
through.
nyari apa ya?
Nyari nasi.
Nyari nasi.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is... He's gone for goal! Not a bad try by any means.
Bang Willy, ini kalau Bang Willy nggak bisa ngegulin dog bosok loh Bang. Tahu nggak Bang dog bosok?
Coming on the field is
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Shevchenko.
Berger.
There will be 3 minutes
Gila.
added
Board
time.
shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Not where it came from. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Greenwood. Odegaard.
Ah, kok yang itu Bang?
Messi. The ball has bounced loose now.
Salah Bang.
And he's running. It's Gerrard!
Untungnya dia nggak ada nyawa.
But he's left
Si
disappointed.
Gerrard.
Well, there wasn't
Tidak
too much
selamanya
wrong with
hujan
his
terus
effort.
Bang.
He needs to get on
Ingat
the
ada
ball again
kalanya
and give it
matahari
another
terbit.
crack. I would.
Iya Bang.
And that is
Jangan
the
last match,
Last match
Bang.
sebelum Bobo
So
air.
smiles all round as they shamelessly
3 atau
indulge
2
in the
match
post-whistle
Bang. Bang
euphoria.
Willy nunggu sampai
A
jam
win
1
achieved through
Bang.
the right
Itu Bang
balance of
Abizar nungguin
industry
loh.
and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
With the owner of a blue car
Well,
parked
after all of
outside
that,
the
Jim,
stadium
what are you
Nah,
thinking?
tidur juga dia.
New Guinea, definitely impressing me here.
Jangan last match lah Bang. 2 atau 3 match lagi Bang. Mung sedelo.
Aku tidur dulu ya Bang Abizar. Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue
Tuh, Bang,
smiling,
Bang Abizar
face blue
diledekin tuh,
smiling.
Bang.
Lu
Diledekin tuh.
malah kalahin dia sih Bang Adam, jadi dia mulai bad mood.
Iya Bang. Lagi diledekin.
Susah ya jadi streamer sambil bicara dan main. Ini otakku kesusahan buat ngomong sama doi dan main game.
Coba.
Facelet draw OPAS.
Yalah bisa. Biar ini Bang, biar ada apa namanya. Bang coba tak kasih jersey yang ini ya Bang ya. Iya kali Bang. Wah lupa tadi nggak pasang season Bang.
Gue gak perlu lagi main sama dia Bang. Udah tahu gambarannya tagar sombong dikit.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous,
Sombong,
gorgeous
Bang. Dia itu
evening.
tawa
The
tuh,
skies are
Bang.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is
Dear.
definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just
Kok
missed
kayak
the
gitu
kickoff.
Bang? Itu nggak nekel loh.
It's a promising position. And the pass is intercepted. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Mbappe, he's shifting through the gears.
Oh,
Great leap!
Wih, masuk wih, mantap.
What a wonderful goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Not so much sophistication as
Buset,
doggedness
mengerikan,
and
Bang
sheer
Adam.
bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised
Ini lagi
to
dikasih,
do that as a
Bang, sama
kid,
Bang
and it's
Willy.
obviously etched in his mind now.
Oh, Gerrard nih, bahaya nih.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Papua New Guinea are looking to go forward now.
Ah, kok kayak gitu, Bang? Dribblenya, Bang. Sorry, Bang, salah, Bang.
And it's
Dan nggak
Alexander
ingat loh kalau
Arnold.
itu Ibra.
Right, good chance here. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes. And this is shoots.
Allahu Akbar, hampir.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then.
Takbir.
Hampir.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Anjoy. Aduh, Dek. Tarik, Kang.
Threads one in. Oh, well measured. And this is Neymar. And he is deftly away. He's Neymar!
Allahu Akbar, Bang.
That was a brilliant
Mata
save.
kasih ke
Bisa
He
Ibra.
gol
anticipated
lagi
that
nih.
well, didn't he?
Mata kasih ke Ibra, ragu-ragu, Bang.
Getting up there!
Anjir.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Rizal. It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
Ketar-ketir lawan mungkin.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Papua New
Ngeri
Guinea
gol lagi,
are
anjir.
now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Big chance!
Nice.
Euphoria, utopia!
Bang, serius lah, Bang.
They are cavorting.
Serius lah, Bang Willy.
In a trice, and they are soaring. And that really is so
Tidak
impressive.
bisa dibiarin,
I'm not
Bang.
making
Adam
any apologies,
merajalela.
but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Tidak bisa dibiarkan. Jangan gitulah, Bang.
2 goals on the day. And
Oh,
Shevchenko!
mantap.
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Tendangan membelah langit.
Teleponnya matiin dulu lah, Bang
Back
Willy.
on the ball again. Now he's got space here. Well,
Ceweknya
that's
suruh
well
nonton
spotted.
aja
Lagi
loh, Bang.
teleponan susah.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Berger. Gerrard makes a dash for it. Gives it back. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Dembele. Nice control. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they
Viewers
were
mah
certainly
enak mau
tested.
ngomong apa aja. Yang lagi main yang tertekan.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too
Enggak,
much
Bang.
imagination
Jaga
to
ini
guess
kok,
what
Bang.
would have happened otherwise.
Berpengalaman lawan pro
Oh,
player,
I
Bang.
was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on
Dia
one
udah
too many.
terbiasa seperti itu, Bang.
Rizal. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Idih.
Well, that's
Cuek.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Azar.
Aman, Bang.
He's a
Dot, ayo
sharp little
semangat,
ball
Bang
here.
Willy.
Look at the space here. And this is Shevchenko. Rizal is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And he's worked it through. Just the keeper in his way. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Opts for safety.
Sengaja gak digolin Bang Willy parah.
Rizal.
Aduh bang, nandok.
And he should have made it 4.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That pass has been well intercepted. He has found the way
Alah.
through. Oh no, no
Lihat,
circumventing this opponent. Now, can they get him away? Looking for the far post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Bang Willy ayo digulin lah, dibalas lah. Ini kalau nggak dibalas blok bosok ini
And
bang.
there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe, he's through on goal here.
Anjir, kelamaan bang.
Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Now it's Neymar.
Iya toh.
Now it's Dembele. Great vision.
Gue balik dulu bang, assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam, hati-hati bang.
Bensebaini. Rizal. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. And here's Messi. Azar. That's a sharp pass. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through. He's having a shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Papua New Guinea absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Aku dibantai
Papua
guys.
New Guinea
Enggak,
are
Bang.
relentlessly steamrollering their
Kebetulan
way
aja
to
nih
victory
Bang
then.
Willy-nya belum
3 goals
serius.
scored without reply. And we are back on the way. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Azar. Rizal. Now it's Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's picked his way through. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Wan-Bissaka too strong for his opponent there. Here's a shot!
Anjir.
That's a race for the ball. Long ball looking to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. He is through here. And Shevchenko, and again.
Anjir.
It could be a lifeline.
Gak jadi ndok bosok bang.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. That is good alertness.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in. Real chance! Just about up to the hour now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. He can run onto that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Wan-Bissaka. Berger. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. And here's Dembele.
Salah
Dembele
maning.
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Shevchenko! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Takes a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Berger. Azar. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's got away.
Allahu Akbar, walillah
Ibrahimovic
ilham.
had a
Itu
really
sebenarnya
good
bisa
go at breaking
kuat loh tadi
through,
itu
but
lari, Bang.
ultimately
Lurus saja,
he
nggak
was
usah
just about kept out.
banyak
It's
gaya.
admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Bukan banyak gaya sih,
And
Bang.
here's Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave
Alah.
defending, and they got away with it.
Maning, anak maning.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That has been cut short.
Terburu-buru, Bang. Terburu-buru, Bang.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Azar. Rizal. He's found the way. He'll try from distance.
Widih.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
At a Bristol. Number 22, Hazard. Number 21.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Mason Greenwood.
Shapes to shoot!
Gila.
19.
That's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Tambahin, Bang.
Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of
Widih.
space.
And that is well cleared. Greenwood. Greenwood. Oh, what has happened here? Takes on his marker. Can he get on the end of this? Berger. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free.
Anjrot.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Greenwood. 2 minutes to be added on. It's Gerrard!
Substitution on
That
the
is
field.
Bang,
decidedly
remake, Bang.
lacking.
Belum serius nih kayaknya, Bang.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Berger.
Coming on the field is
Bensebaini.
number 14.
And that will be it. Papua New Guinea can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency
Just
and
a quick
proficiency.
Nis-nis.
Neymar,
Emangnya
voted.
manis, emangnya kucing.
Nis-nis aku dibantai, guys.
Remet, Bang, remet. Lah,
Besok lanjut mainnya ya. Mau lanjut obrol sama Doi. Fast rate draw OPIs. Fast rate draw OPIs.
kalau abangnya udahan nih saya udahan juga lah nih bang.
Aku udah out itu BG kangkung.
Ya kalau abangnya udahan saya juga udahan lah ini.
Main divisi lah.
Gak seru. Cari 50 koin dulu bang. Udah lapar juga ini bang. Perih. Perih, perih. Jaluk disayang.
Seminggu sekali teleponan sama Doi. Soalnya jaringan di sana jelek, hihi, maaf bang kangkung.
Wih, lawannya bang. Masa cuma teleponan doang bang? Picik ya. Wih, lawan kita bang. Serem.
Astaga, saran yang tidak baik ya adik-adik.
Ya kalau kangen suaranya doang tinggal simpen rekamannya doang lah bang. Sinten sing sambat kula niki kuat. Sayang, aku sih berjuang. Tiba tangi montang manting pen. Bang Willy.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Here's a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hazard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's not an especially good pass, that. White. Now Robson. Neymar. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Rizal. Mbappe. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And De Bruyne! They want to be quick to recover this. Hazard. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kamavinga. There's a beautiful simplicity
Kita
about
kok
this
bingung ya,
contest.
Bang.
Willing
Perasaan
running
kita
on one
biasa
side,
aja loh.
dogged defence on the other. Rizal. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Good chance here.
Nggak piye Mbappe kok diam-diam baik.
Robson. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Aimed beyond the defence. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bragantino with the corner, there first. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And he tries one from range.
Anjir, kena bleed kita, Bang.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Bragantino have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this...
Aduh, kok pelan amat.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this is Neymar. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And he's quick to return it. Driving forward. Can he finish?
Gila, punya banyak pemain bleed ya, Bang.
Certainly could have been something so much more.
Seru sih. Seru nih, Bang.
Papua New Guinea are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a nicely shaped ball. Takes a shot!
Anjir, masih melenceng, saudara-saudara.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Nice control. And it's Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ini beloknya mencari belit-belitan nih, Bang.
De Bruyne. Distributed tidily. Aimed at the fast. Oh, good effort!
Aduh, suwe.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Lawan kita kayak gitu
Utterly
loh, udah kelihatan.
unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Rizal goes for goal! Oh, what a mistake!
Ben White coffee ding, Bang.
Oh, terrible pass. He's had a shot!
Anjir.
And for
Masih
a
belum
moment,
gol, Bang.
time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Rijkaard. And it's Bale. And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think
Please
the
make
manager
sure
has
to
to
watch the
resist
screen
change
for an
at this
information
stage.
bulletin from the regional police
Well,
department.
that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Weh, Batikul dimasukin.
Gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment,
Aye.
go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
White.
Bragantino definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Silvestre has created 1 goal already. Neymar. He's having a pop! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's White. Nicely weighted. And Batistuta!
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Camavinga.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Silvestre did
Anjir.
well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Silvestre. Wan-Bissaka wins the duel this time. That's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne. Silvestre. Now it's Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. This is a promising build-up. Pass
Udah
isn't the
di-cancel
best.
juga.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Papua New Guinea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Out of play for a throw. Wan-Bissaka. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rizal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like...
Oh, he's having a go!
Waduh.
Oh, it's a fair try,
Suwe.
but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel
Coming
vision
on
then.
to replace him is number 23, Mason Greenwood.
Papua New Guinea are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Greenwood. That's a lovely, neat pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he get away here? "75 minutes played." To Greenwood. Showing good feet. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Could move up a gear here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, and they're... oh no, what has happened here? Oh, good ball. Oh, hang on. Just cruising.
Aduh,
They are
kita bang,
cruising.
Suwe. Mau ngejar juga nggak
And
nyampe
they
bang
are
masalahnya bang.
tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Bragantino find a position of real strength now.
Coming on the field is...
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man.
Ødegaard.
Ødegaard!
Anjir.
That tested the keeper.
Kata dia, kata lawan kita ini banyak gaya doang katanya.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bragantino have the chance to go the other way. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ødegaard. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Ambitious ball here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And we're done.
Selesai.
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick
How would you
reminder
sum up
today
what
to
we've
please
witnessed,
take
Jim?
all the
Well, there was a
located
distinct
by
lack
the
of
entrance
clarity
gate.
or
Thank you
commitment
very
in,
much for
in
your
everything the
cooperation.
players were trying to do. Looking pretty...
Widih, Neymar. Kau kenapa, Neymar? Siapakah yang akan menggantikanmu? Kasih aja lah. Messi belum dapat pengumuman ternyata. Widih. Formasi ini kebek lapangan gitu, Bos. Wah, ini suhu juga ini kayaknya ini.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that
Lah, urung teko nggone kok disundul lho.
a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Chiesa. That is good progress on the left. Neither of these two wanted... And a chance! No, just not quite.
Chiesa just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's forced to go back. Wan-Bissaka. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Darwin. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Papua New Guinea still without a single shot on target. It's played through for him. Ibrahimovic. Decent chance!
Nice.
It's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Papua New Guinea have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even...
And Messi! Now, can they get him away? Rizal has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well timed, excellent interception. Rizal. Great pressure, plenty of it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. Finds himself. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. And that's a poor penalty.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here.
Wah, joy.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's a shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. Shot, surely! Goal!
Jelas
They
umpannya,
are right back in business.
hasilnya nggak jelas banget.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
His position was perfect.
Thanks for the follow.
The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully...
Oh, what has
Aduh.
happened here? He's
Thanks.
picked up.
Terima kasih, Unikson. Semoga rezekimu melimpah.
Maning. Thank you bro, thank you bro.
Turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that
Thank you,
couldn't
bro.
save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Paris Saint-Germain have their lead. Camavinga!
Widih.
Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's the end of the first 45. It's been thrills
Thank
and
you
spills
for
at either end in
following,
the
bro.
first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Can he finish?
Nice.
Dispatched clinically. And that is goal number 20. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Papua New Guinea dragged themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Short changes him with that pass.
Indian tahu ngelarani.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the shot!
Anjir.
Goal! Paris
Gila,
Saint-Germain!
nggak kejegat itu bang.
And again they
Kenceng
hit the
banget
front.
sih.
The
Ini.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Paris Saint-Germain with the lead. And the finish!
Nice.
Superb from Rizal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a
kelamaan.
cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Mbappe. Berger.
That's
The
it.
through ball. It's Ibrahimovic! Caught offside that time.
Saiki wis.
That is good alertness.
Ngawur.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Chiesa. Oh, look at the space. Tries a shot.
Anjir. Kok bisa gitu, Bang?
And they get themselves in front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Paris Saint-Germain leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
That ball looks a good one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide.
Oh, lagi divisi ya?
Bukan divisi, Bang. Lagi misi, Bang.
Support out wide. Punched away.
Ya, ngerti outiblit, Bang.
And a truly agonizing miss.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all
udah nggak
around us
ada.
here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes is the guilty party there.
Halo, Bang Dedi.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think the ref is just
Mabar,
boleh, Bang.
Tak TGG.
Boleh yuk. Habis ini, Bang.
Number 22. Hazard. Number 22.
Big chance! And it's come back out to him.
Siap, Bang.
New Guinea simply cannot be faulted for their effort here, Peter. They're giving all they have. You can't ask for more.
Number 5, Shevchenko.
Now it's Darwin. Now it's Messi.
Perasaan kita ini ketinggalan satu loh, Bang.
Oke.
Passing here really easy on the eye. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Papua New Guinea could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope.
And this is Shevchenko.
Shit, anjir, udah tak belokin, Bang.
Nothing given. Greenwood, and it's Berger. And here's Messi. He's having a hit!
Astaga.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ibrahimovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Oh, gatot
Papua New
terus,
Guinea
Bang.
really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything
Perasaan
forward.
tadi itu udah
Give
ini loh,
themselves a chance
udah
to draw
4
level.
sama loh. Kok berarti tadi itu saya offside ya, Bang?
João Cancelo. And it's with the keeper.
Takut dia, Bang.
Van Dijk. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they could be caught out here. Look at the chance for a shot.
Lah, kenceng amat.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Lah, saya ini dikasih kesempatan berkali-kali suruh ngebales loh, Bang. Malah nggak dibales loh.
That is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. They lost momentum, they lost intensity.
Ayo, Bang Dedi, yuk. Tuh, Bang. Merah 2 hari, Bang. Sini, Bang. Ada berapa yang namanya Bang Diri suruh maju, Bang. Guyon lu, Bang.
Kadang-kadang anomali. Lawan siapa
Lawan ini,
itu,
lawan
Bang?
online, Bang. Wait minutes.
White login. Mana akun utama Bang? Ngeri weh Bang Adam sekarang. Udah lincah jari jemarinya.
Yang berlalu soba abu, tor monitor ketua, anggota mau lapor ketua.
Nggak enak bang, akun utama bang, nggak suka saya suka yang ini bang. Loh, oh ini bang Abizar atau bang ini sih? Halo, bang Abizar ya?
Bukan aku itu Bang. Face blue smiling.
Bang Abizar, habis ini nanti abang lawan Bang Dery.
Ngeri nambah staminanya nih kalau makan dulu.
Perih bang. Weh, Bang Dery sobirin. Siapa ini? Ini siapa bang? Jackson, siapa nih?
Bang Dery jago ya Bang?
Jago banget dia bang, suhu dia bang. Halo, ini siapa Jackson?
Bukan aku.
Ah, kok bukan aku? Halo, Moels. You out. You out. Out bro. Halo. Moes. I'm iki sapa sih wong main ora gelem ngechat.
Waduh bahaya nih. Dot gue mau nyimak.
Ini siapa? Bang siapa ini? Oh, Muhammad Elis
Hello.
itu ya, bukan ya? Halo, Bang.
Suruh itu Moes lawan gue bang.
Gimana, Bang?
Bikin room baru bang. Face blue smiling.
Bang Abizar, lo bikin ini, Bang. Bikin room, Bang, biar Moes join, Bang. Moels.
Oke.
Moes. You out. I'm Cuk, piye to bahasane, Cuk? Lali ora roh, Cuk, aku. I'm mabar for
27.054.742.
Moes.
Will
You
you
out.
play Moes?
You play, Muhammad. You play with my friend. You play with my friend. Wait minute. Wait minute, bro. Muhammad. This number room.
Your head like union. Dasmu koyok Brambang.
Halo bro, Muhammad.
27.054.742. At Muhammad, let's play with me.
Wih, bahasa Inggrismu keren, Bang. British ya, Bang?
Oke.
Edan mangan karo iwak bandeng ndase disusup-susup enak, Bang.
Mangan opo kowe mbah? Buset ngeri dia jebolan divisi 1 bang.
Bandeng, Kang. Enak disusup-susup di anu ndase. Wih, jebolan divisi 1, gila. Pantesan deh. Moro-moro mlebu wae nggak komen-komen. Akan kulawan kau bang diri sekuat tenagaku bang, sekuat tenaga jiwa dan raga. Ternyata mangane wong lanang ki cepet ya bang.
The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then.
Nerimo Isbang jebolan divisi 1.
Gimana permainannya gimana Bang Abizar?
In his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet.
Udah pasti suhu lah itu Bang kalau udah bisa satu nggak tahu deh kalau siapa tahu akunya dijogiin Bang.
Powerful direct style of football that won't shock the world.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Linton, Rijkaard, Szoboszlai. Well, that's a dangerous ball. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Mateus.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Lee Kang in. Azar. Nicely weighted ball, looking to play him in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rijkaard. For Linton. And it's Linton. Quarter of an hour played. Lee Kang in. Real chance here. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Rijkaard. And here's Lee Kang-in. Now, this could be a chance. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Freiburg with their first
belum dapat celah nih Bang Diri, belum dapat celah nih Bang. Gila, nggak nyangka gua Bang.
Freiburg! And it's Freiburg who take the lead. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to play it through.
Papua New Guinea really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's managed to get free. Azar with the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Duke, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Lee Kang-in, getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Nice.
Good chance here. Superb from Szoboszlai.
Saya bilang nice, dia langsung lead.
An absolute gem. And they're threatening to fly away here. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Freiburg are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authority in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's
Nice, dapat lagi.
Applies the finish. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Azar. Ibrahimovic. And he's picked out the run. Now, can he find a finish? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away? And this is
Aduh
Neymar.
deh.
Linton. Juve. That's Lee Kang-in. That is a great pick out. Marquinhos spots it
Ace.
and intercepts.
Udah di-cancelin, Bang.
Well, takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia!
Tega
and they
bener,
are
Bang Dery.
cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure,
apaan itu,
and class.
Well, it
Astaga.
always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Matthias Cunha has got the wrong side of the
Bang. Mana
referee
eyaknya,
and got
Bang?
himself
Suwe.
a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Juve might just make this.
Gantian nih, Bang. Saya udah bertahun-tahun nggak pernah menang sama Abang nih, Bang.
Lee Kang-in. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on
Komen dulu,
one side,
Bang. Dulu,
misery on
Bang.
the other. So that was the first half.
Berat lawan orang Arab nih gue bang jaringannya.
Rata-rata gitu, Bang. Yang sudah-sudah ketika lawan sama orang luar negeri itu pasti nge-lag parah, Bang.
Down to business again.
Kemarin main sama Nigeria atau mana itu ya? Kayak gitu juga, Bang.
Silvesh is one whose deliveries we all know about. Great vision. Spread neatly. Shot, surely! Goal!
Gila ya, dia ya. Udah jadi pro player beneran loh sekarang, Bang. Bang Dery nih. Lawannya udah nggak.
The lightness of step, the
Astagfirullah.
sharpness of movement,
Jangan main-main
the
lah.
certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment...
Lee Kang-in! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's with the keeper.
Saya sukanya itu.
The message
Allah.
is clear. None shall pass. Azar.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Santai lan, Bang Dery itu santai.
There's a
Nggak
probing
boleh
ball.
ini, nggak boleh ambisi ngegulin. Udah.
Linton. This is a promising build-up. No, he refuses to take the bait. Wan-Bissaka.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Hazard. Hazard going
Anjir, nggak
face to
kuat,
face with his
Bang.
great rival. Mathias Cunha. And it's Joelinton. And he cuts out the supply. Wan-Bissaka. Rizal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Gila.
Edmilson. Rijkaard. And Kalulu. And here's Lee Kang-in. Wriggles his way through, closing in on goal. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Joelinton has found the net here, of course. Rijkaard. Kalulu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, facing up to his adversary. He's going for goal! He's put it wide.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest.
Terus amat gua mainnya, Bang.
Been a better option there.
Pass somewhat off target. Joelinton.
Lirik
Lee Kang-in.
angin
He's
wangi.
been shifted off it. He's in a great position here. Mbappe. And he's in on goal. Rizal! And that's a good finish. Gorgeous. Just.
Lumayan dikasih satu sama
How
Bang
does he get
Dery.
the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Gak jadi dok bosok, Bang.
New Guinea still making a fight of this. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Berger. And it's Azar. Kamavinga. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Jude. Mathias Cunha. And here's Soboslai. For Joelinton. Lee Kang takes a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Number 22.
Pak Bizar masih mainkah sama orang luar itu, Bang?
Coming on the field.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Mason Greenwood.
Turns
Number
back here,
19,
probably the best option.
Odegaard.
Engages and forces him off the
samaan,
ball.
Bos.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's
Masih
Odegaard.
Bang gue lagi kalah anjir 2-1.
Gila.
Lee Kang-in plays the
Gimana
game
jaringan,
a step
Bang?
ahead of
Aman.
almost anyone. Mathias Cunha.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is lovely. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's that. The end.
Gila kebantai saya sama Bang
Papua
Dery
New
suwe.
Guinea suffer a humiliating defeat.
Untunglah
And if
bisa
that weren't
nggulin.
painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It
Wih,
was a
satu
poor
shoot
show all
doang loh,
round.
Bang. Gua, Bang.
Hello,
So, Jim,
everybody,
how do you
and
reflect
please
on
join
what
me
we've
in
seen?
wishing a
One-sided.
happy-
Gimana Bang Dery lawan saya? Kurang keras, kurang menarik ya, Bang? Ntar habis ini lawan Bang Abizar, Bang. Kayaknya kalian itu punya kemampuan yang sama, Bang. punya skill placing itu loh bang. Sepurone sayang hatiku wis kebobolan. Oret. Wih, rokokku meledos bos. Tep.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Ini saya sekarang, ya nggak sekarang lah, maksudnya dari dulu tuh cuman buat latihan aja sama Bang Dery. Loh.
The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Bang Adam, berapa skor barusan?
4-1 bang. Habis ini lawan Bang Dery bang.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the winger Lee Kang-in is a very
Wah, kelamaan kau.
because there's something
Kenapa nggak langsung di
unique about the way he
Gue
dribbles,
tadi
the close
2-1
ball
tercombek,
control,
gue
the
kalah
ability
bang.
to break
Kenapa
those
nggak mabar
lines.
lagi bang?
Easily one
Kenapa
of the
cuma
best
1 match doang bang?
prospects to emerge out of South Korea in recent times.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Oh, good take in a good area.
Ini lagi mabar lagi.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Rizal. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Marquinhos. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shorlinton. Szoboszlai.
Cari celah kau. Cari celah kau Bang
Maciej
Dery.
Cunha.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And the keeper's got it again. Pickford, dominant,
Bang
commanding
Dery
a true
main
colossus between the posts.
belakang.
Maciej Cunha.
Freiburg really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot. Some really good ball move. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Can he finish? Bensebaini. He won't be happy with that
Kopok.
one.
Bisa-bisanya ke
Maciej
situ lo ngasih
Cunha.
bolanya.
And it's Szoboszlai. This might spell danger. Chance for a shot! Goal! Freiburg! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable
Lihat
embarrassment.
bener
Yeah,
dia
they've
ya.
only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Freiburg have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Papua New Guinea are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Shoots! And he's stuck it away.
Ya Allah, kiperku bang,
Again,
udah amat
in
kau.
a trice, and they are soaring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Freiburg are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything that...
Neymar!
Cir,
Oh,
anjir.
the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Papua New Guinea with the corner, they're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Delivers the ball. Papua New Guinea awarded another corner. Papua New Guinea have their second corner now. Terrific effort! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Suwe Ibra.
Oh,
Suwe
that
itu
is
Ibra
rather
bang.
wayward. Kalulu. This is a promising build-up. Mbappe. And he has
Si itu
slightly
loh.
undercooked that one.
Bagusnya
Well, I
itu
think the
nggak jelas.
opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now this could be a chance. Big chance!
Subhanallah.
Relentless! Just
Dicukur
relentless!
gundul saya bang, sama Bang Dery
A
bang.
quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
3-0 and things are... There's the shot! Berger. Azar. Neymar. And he was quick to react. And he's in on... And the shot!
Ya ampun.
Well, that is remarkable.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Berger
There will be
is
3
there
minutes
and he
added
can pick it
time.
up. Great vision. Now it's Camavinga. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Suwe.
So, temporary halt to the
Bisa
action.
ini 6 bang, setengah lusin bang.
Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
With the
So that was the
blue
first half,
car
and
parked
we will be
outside
back with the
stadium
second
gate.
half shortly.
Kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
So
Yeah.
off we go again.
Papua New Guinea really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Goes for goal! No, he's missed it.
Likang
Lee
in, oh
probably
Likang
should have
in.
taken a breath and look for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Camavinga. And it's Neymar. Time and again they are repelled. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ngawur.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Mbappe. And here's Joelinton.
Bang Diri jangan kapok
Now
ya
it's
bang.
Lee Kang-in.
Ntar kapok loh, takutnya
He's
Bang
had it
Diri ini
nicked
gampang
away.
kapok kalau
And that is a
lawannya
little
nggak
undercooked.
keras ini.
Joelinton
Males lah kayak
receives it in
gitu.
a wide position. And here's Joelinton. Kalulu. And it's Rijkaard. And he's decided to go for it.
Itu
A
jurus
whisker
jurus
away from
barunya Bang
making
Diri
it
itu.
four.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Great chance!
Cir.
Soboslai, who's set up one goal so far.
Satu aja nggak dikasih loh.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Joelinton. Hazard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Ah, udah di cancel loh.
Edmilson always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Schlotterbeck. And the pass is intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is
Babak 1
concentrating
gue
on the shape
unggul
here,
Bang
and he
1-0.
wants them to press as
Ini
high as they
match
can
kedua ya,
and
Bang
get in the
Abizar.
right position to do that collectively.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Iya.
Matches Cunha. Now it's Lee Kang-in. That ball looks a good one. Diouf. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh no, what has happened here? Lee
Anjir,
Kang-in!
formasinya
And he's
disamain
following
dia Bang.
up.
Disamain sama dia bang.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Dicontoh sama dia ya bang.
Change for the first time in the game here.
Pakai jurusmu yang blessingan-blessingan itu loh bang.
Movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Soboslai picks it up out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Papua New Guinea have the chance to go the other way. Papua New Guinea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Kalulu gets over and intercepts. Szoboszlai, Lee Kang-in. Here's Matches Cunha. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mbappe. Rizal. 75 minutes played. He is through here. Mbappe!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Can he get on the end of this? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Bang Diri,
Coming on the field.
ini skuad terbaikku bang.
Number 19.
Wiggles his way through. Now it's Greenwood. Oh, it's come loose. Papua New Guinea have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. No joy this time. Baini.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Lee Kang-in.
Ntar dulu bang.
Played back. Takes the shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Greenwood. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. He's in a great position here. And he shoots!
Nice, dikasih satu bang.
That's a good finish.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality.
Bang Diri ini selalu
It
baik
made life
hati loh.
just that
Dia
bit
itu nggak
too
mau
difficult for them.
lawannya itu ndok bosok. Lawannya ndok bosok itu nggak mau dia.
Jupe. Now it's match. And he's let fly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kamavinga. Threads one in. Ødegaard. Mbappe. And he's in the shots. Szoboszlai. And that's that. Well, that's a tough one.
Ya,
Losing
kenapa
is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that
Kenapa
went
nggak di triple
glaringly
ya,
wrong,
Bang?
but the result
Ntar Bang,
is one
tengok
that will
jam
make
dulu
them
Bang.
suffer.
We are glad to inform you that today's match
Your
day
final thoughts, Jim?
Seru loh Bang, walaupun saya kalah ini seru Bang.
Peter. The
I'm sure
players
they will
didn't
make
show enough
fine souvenirs.
togetherness, and it was.
Gimana Bang Diri, lanjut nggak?
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Kalau udahan Bang. Kalau Bang Diri udahan, saya juga udahan.
Yo last Bang.
Oke, siap Bang. Laskar Beat. Laskar Beat ya Bang. Perasaan dulu itu stadionku bukan yang
Yeri
ini loh.
Bang Deri.
Ngeri dia Bang. Yen kon berjuang dewe. Kang In, Greenwood. Dia itu pasang 3 pressing loh. Greenwood, Kang In sama Szoboszlai.
Welcome to those who have joined us all
Bang
here
Abizar.
on a beautiful clear evening.
Udah hampir
The
1 tahun
conditions
lebih
contributing
Bang,
to
saya
a
nggak menang sama Bang
fantastic
Deri itu.
atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Now it's Kang In. That's been intercepted. Wan-Bissaka charging forward down that flank. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
I'm thinking the same. Kang In! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not the most convincing of passes. Kamavinga. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he's being shifted off it. Kang In. Kang In goes for the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Aku sukanya Bang Diri kayak gitu. Dia kalau diledek itu
Still without a single
ledek
shot
balik
on
dia Bang.
target. Marquinhos looking to pass their way up the pitch. Distributed tidily. Rizal is in a really good position out wide. Szoboszlai. Rijkaard. And it's Joelinton. He's on it. He's gone for goal!
Alah, suwe.
Freiburg with the corner, there first. Goes without saying, that was poor. That's destined for the flank. Szoboszlai. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Looking for the run. That is a little undercooked. Silvesh, well seen, saw that.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Astagfirullahaladzimnya, Bang.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Greenwood, it's Greenwood! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gue di Komebak lagi aja Bang 2-3 gue kalah.
Wan-Bissaka. Berger. Azar. Marquinhos. And it's Azar. That'll be a throw. Azar venturing down the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Bensebaini.
2 kali unggul malah terakhirnya berbalik skornya.
Wah, itu dia, Bang.
Camavinga. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Rizal. Neymar. That's going wide left.
Thank you.
Joelinton. That's Rijkaard. Lee Kang-in. Jupe, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Goes for goal! Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Wan-Bissaka. Pinches it off him. Greenwood. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go.
That's rather hopeful. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Mau berapa match sama dia, Bang?
Able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's no way to
Dan,
disguise the fact that
ngapain
they've
aja
been
saya
poor.
setengah main,
Not a
Bang, nggak ada
single
shoot
shot
sama
on
sekali,
goal
Bang.
tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Kalulu. Ball played for Rijkaard. He'll try from distance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bensebaini. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Berger. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Rijkaard. And it's Joelinton. This is a promising build-up. Tries from distance. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, some astute defending there. Lee Kang. Oh, that's ambitious. And that's another fine save.
Great stop from the keeper.
Mampukah saya bertahan, saudara-saudara penonton?
On top at the moment.
Corner number 3 coming up. Towering header.
Taring Haide.
Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Ngeri masih nahan Bang Dery.
Iya bang, habis ini lawan aja bang. 1 meter atau 2 meter lah. Aduh dek.
I've really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Azar. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now this could be a chance.
Nanti aja Bang,
Good
mental
defending there.
belum
They've
siap.
slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Berger. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Greenwood. Good ball, good take. Soboslai, here's onto this. Soboslai had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Freiburg clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's shifting through the gears here. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rizal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lee Kang in. It's Joelinton. Nicely weighted ball. Cross flung in towards the middle. Rijkaard.
Freiburg clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's
Greenwood! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Azar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Berger did well to stay calm there.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Well, that looks a decent ball. It's Ibrahimovic! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Sesuai bang, butuh pemikiran yang jernih bang lawan Bang Dery ini.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Is number 23, Mason Greenwood.
Wan-Bissaka.
Ngawur.
Now it's Greenwood. Now it's Joelinton. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Soboslai. And it's Joelinton. And it's Joelinton. Good effort from distance. No, just not quite.
Joe Linton really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
2 added minutes.
They're
has been
avoiding the
indicated.
blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Neymar. Ibrahimovic. It's Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find. Here's found the... Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, he's done it! Has he won it? He just might have won it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even... And that's it.
Nice. Makasih
Well,
Bang
that was
Diri.
tense. Boy, that was tense. Two
Bang
sides
Abizar.
separated by the game's only goal. Ibrahimovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise
Abizar.
there.
Gol menit akhir. Facebook smiling.
Alah, kalau nggak
Facebook
dikasih nggak bakal
smiling.
gol juga lah,
Face-
Bang.
Left
Blue
between them
smiling.
after what they have just witnessed.
Papua New Guinea really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move.
Bang Diri,
They squeezed
Bang Diri
every
lawan
ounce
Bang
of
Abizar,
energy out
Bang.
of
Saya mau
themselves to
dan
get
dulu,
this
Bang.
result. And congratulations to them.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Mana ini Bang Abizar mana? Bang Diri saya pamit ya Bang. Halo Jackson. Makasih semuanya Bang. Assalamualaikum.